Sure that actually goes live. All right. I feel like adding the continue button to Dark Souls 1 just kind of hurts things. Also, thank you, Painted Raccoon, for the follow. I don't know what to call you other than your username, because that's your username everywhere, and I've never seen you called anything else, so if there's anything else you prefer, just say. What is up here anyway? I forget. Be wary of monster. Is this where the first mimic is? Isn't the mimic the chain is out? No. No, the first mimic is Anor Londo, isn't it? Or Sens. Dragon scale. Anyway, last time we did both bells. Beat Quelaag and the gargoyles. So we have the Soul of Quelaag. We're not going to be using either of Quelaag's weapons, because I don't... Fury Sword is a dex weapon, because it's a curved sword. I don't remember what the other Quelaag weapon is. Let me check. Chaos Blade. It's a katana, so it's also a dex weapon. Kind of funny how that works out. Yeah. I don't think there's an all-boss weapon achievement in this game. I think that's just Elden. Let's see. What I could do... I thought you could see souls for next level. I could poke around the swamp a bit more. Oops. Maybe I'm thinking of DS2. There are items abound. Oh, it's 7,000 to level up. I forgot how sharp that curve was in this game. It's mostly the Titanite shards for fire and divine weapons, I think. The green shards. I unequipped the rusted iron ring. That doesn't help anyone. It's still funny to me that... Oh, why am I one-handing? Oh, because I unequipped by accident. Still funny to me that, you can roll faster than you can walk through the swamp sludge. Oh man, if I still had Krios, I could be an asshole and invade in Blight Town. see, that is gonna lead back up. Bonfire ahead. That is true. That is a fact. Okay, I could... do I go to the World Tree? The Ash Lake? I don't think I need anything from Ash Lake. Hit! I also don't really remember where things generally are. Okay, those are the guys that you farm for... Wait, is it the leeches that drop the green titanite shards? I don't know why that stopped showing. Remastered is a port. But at the same time, I mean, I can hear it still ticking down. So it's not a huge deal. I guess the fact that you can get some regular, like, plain titanite is fine. Oh, wait, these guys drop larges. Why did I think they dropped greens? Anyway, since last time, I have decided on the boss weapon I'm going to be going for. I was going to go for the Golem Axe, but... No. First, I was going to go for the Great Sword of Artorias, but that requires Faith and Int, and I don't feel like leveling the magic stats for one weapon. Then I was going to go for the Golem Axe, but for some reason, it does too. Server. Oh, this is the way up, I think. No? Oh. God damn it. It actually took me a moment to realize what that was actually saying. Okay, so that's that area cleared out. There we go. There's the poison here. I don't want to go up there without having Estus. I killed all those leeches, so I'm not gonna farm them, because there's nothing to farm. Yes. Yes, they are. Hello. That is a good emote. I'm gonna check up over here because I don't remember if there's anything actually over here. Oh god. I really don't remember over here. Guess I'm gonna just backstab chain between them. That's the thing about fighting two humanoid enemies in Dark Souls 1. You can just chain backstabs between them. And you're pretty much good. Great Claw. Let's see, what is it? The server is a strength dex weapon, right? No, that's a dex weapon with a massive strength requirement. And of course, Great Club is a big whack stick. I could level strength once in one hand. That. Would be funny. Peak caveman weapon. I don't think I've ever gone around the side of Quaylog's domain, if there's anything over here. This side. Man, poison is not a big thing if you're not already taking hits. There are a lot more invisible walls in this game than I remember there being. Well, I guess there's nothing over there. Good to know, at least. Large shards are always welcome. I forget what makes the witch show up. I don't know if you need to talk to her before killing Waylog or what. Not that it matters, because I'm not doing pyromancy. It's kind of an idle thought. So, Proud Knight. Always nice to have some crunchy souls on hand. Tears ahead. Pyromancy, Poison Mist, and the Tattered Pyromancer set. I mean, a Lucario would be immune to the poison. I've been pumping endurance, but let's keep going strength, because I'm gonna really need that. And we can see this stupid thing in action. I love that it's just the same twirling swing down. I mean, it makes sense there's a zero finesse to it. Even two-handed, it's the same swing. Maybe. Okay, so next destination. Next destination is up the branch. You know what? I might as well. So prepare to see me die to fall damage, because this game is kind of unclear with how that scales. Oh god, why? You're still a toxic asshole. How toxic? Streamed Hogwarts Legacy toxic. Wanderer set. Okay. Now, let's go tree. Let's go descend a tree. I shouldn't do it yet. I should wait until I have the Lord Vessel. But you know, there are goodies on the way. Also, I need to check under the branch to see if there's anything there. No, I wasn't the Hogwarts Legacy streamer. The guy spewing toxic was. Oh, that's why I thought you farm green Titanites off of them. You do, because you get 5 at a time. No, people who went ahead and played that game are toxic as hell. They went to bat for a garbage game by garbage people for a garbage IP by a garbage person. Anyway. Plank shield. Illusory wall. And a chest. With a Twin Humanities. And another illusory wall, which is one of my favorite stupid level design things in this game. It's really funny. So, because I was like, why did I gain 400 souls there? Because the aggro range is tied to frame rate, I think one of the guys that we're going to run into down here fell off an edge. Alright. So, DS1 was locked to 30. And when a game is locked to a frame rate, fuck it, tie things to it. Do whatever. But also, remember that FromSoft was like... They made Kingsfield before Souls, as far as RPGs. Like, FromSoft games are very jank and have some very strange decisions. Jumping is not the answer here, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know if I... Can I walk on that? Fuck it, let's find out. No, I cannot. So, the Switch version of this game is locked to 30. So, enemies behave the same as in the PS360 version and the original PC version. That's also why the Titanite lizards are a lot harder to catch. So, I can't just... So, speaking of strange jank, look at the branch I'm standing on and the branch below it. That's hilarious. Like, that's genuinely funny, the way that shadow is rendered. Yeah, I don't think I can get that bloodstain now. Which is mildly annoying, unless I'm missing a safe way down. God, am I supposed to jump that? No, I just go down over here. Oh, I forgot there are basilisks! Ah, get out of it. Ah, God. No! These assholes are in one area in Elden Ring, and I screamed when I found them. I think they're in the... They're in Lanedale Capital sewer, I think. Now I think I can go back up. Also, this game has jank hitboxes for, like, walls. In this area really emphasizes that. Now, here, here. I don't know what I actually get from picking up items on the way down here. I just know there are items. And you gotta be really brave to get them. I'm a brave boy. Hate that I keep referencing him. I think there's one of every elemental chunk down here. I'm thinking about it. God, is that a jump? think it is. The second one, the goose chases from the ragdoll, is funny. Oh, that could have been an item. Oh, God. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, God. I didn't get 400. There it is. The delay. Souls games are comedy games. Isn't there an item off one of these edges? I mean, the basilisks are frogs. Makes sense they'd accidentally leap off to their doom. Okay, that could have been bad. It's a plain chunk. Here are the mushrooms that will just punch the shit out of you. Oh no, the small ones will fall over on you. It's the big ones that punch the shit out of you. Also, they don't drop anything, except like a couple souls, I think, so there's no point to actually tackling them. Or risking getting tackled by them, I guess. I just remember there's a Hydra in Ash Lake. God, it is pretty, though. Remastered is a port. Like, not every problem can be attributed to Remastered as a port. A lot of them can. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see that. Here's the Ash Lake Hydra. You do have a better idea of how much room you actually have to move, at least. Oh wait, you don't even need to go into the water for this Hydra. I need to do like a damage check here. Like, can I even do enough damage to matter? If I use a shield, it needs to be one with way more stability. But then I lose on the Brass Crest effect. Again, I just want to at least land a couple hits, see how I heard it. It gets a big chunk of damage dealt once a head is cut off. So I might be able to manage this if I roll the right direction. But I'm gonna just grab goodies instead. Discover the Covenant for the achievement. Oh, right, this, like, bank here is so you can get over there without killing the Hydra. But if you kill the Hydra, you gain access to clams. Never mind. I forgot about that. Clams are not meant to be handled at this level. I'm only able to kill this one so easily because of the assist from the Hydra. They get very few souls, but I believe if they're like the ones later, they can drop Twinkling Titanite, which would be just kind of neat to have, but... Well, actually, I don't think I'm not even going to be using Twinkling Titanite. I'm going to be using Demon Titanite. So, I came down here for the hell of it, basically. I can warp here once I get the Lord Vessel. Which is also about when I should hunt down the Hydras. Sadly, I cannot get up on the Hydra's back. I feel like I am much lower level than I usually am by the time I kill Quelaag. That or I've just dumped. Want some? I enjoy that, like, the mushrooms do not care when you hit them. They will rarely actually stop. They're kind of not meant to kill them, I feel like. I think they are a run past them foe. Until, again, you're the level that's expected to succeed at coming down here and fighting the Hydra. So it's time for a game of, oh god, can I actually get back with only 5 Estus flasks? Okay, this one is following me too far. Oh god, they're all following me too far. Oh, the small ones do punch you. Yeah, you get 50 souls. They're not worth combating. the basilisks I have to kill so they don't curse me while I'm on the ladder. Even if I don't get guard broken with the Balder shield, which I probably would, because I also don't have a lot of stamina, because that plus stability... So stability, I think, this is just how I'm recalling the game. This fucking cues me? Why now? The Great Hollow is not a good area, it's just an interesting one. So, I believe the way shields work is the stability stat affects how much stamina damage you take when a enemy attack, or when an attack hits and you block it. I think that because we would be going from 51 stability to 63. A notable increase. I mean, we can see. It's fairly quick to check. I will note, however, 20% magic reduction, 42 magic reduction. Let's see. Yeah, that did not fix that at all. I want to say putting Titanite into a shield raises stability, but I'm not 100% sure. If that does work that way, I might as well throw some Twinkling into the Grass Crest shield. Percentage of stamina damage reduction. Okay. I knew it was something to do with that, but I didn't know if it was one-to-one stamina reduction. What's the ladder on this floor? There it is. I looked around every corner except this one. There we go. No idea why that ledge gave me a problem before. Yeah. In fact, that Pokemon is the first thought I had when people started talking about Among Us and Amogus. Like, Pokemon? Also, if I remember correctly now, it wasn't that I screamed. I just started yelling, no, 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 when I found them in Elden Ring. Alright. That was a lot of nothing, kinda. I mean, I did get a level out of it. And a couple of high-tier crunchy souls. And a fast travel point once I get the Lord Vessel. I'm gonna take poison. That's not even a question. And I might as well hit up the leeches for some large shards. Because it would be nice to have a plus 10 going into Sens and Orlando. I'm gonna have to level up. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to level up the Great Club anyway. So let's just make that our main weapon for a while. Once I get out of here. Actually run through the depths enough to get the stupid Dole Ember. Hate the depths so much. Legitimately my least favorite area of the game. One that's Sans type. The only ones I can think of that are, like, bony off the top of my head are Marowak and Cubone, but it's more of a helmet than part of their physiology. Yeah. Yeah. I immediately understand the logic. Actually, wait, I think I can take... the elevator over here. Because I came through Valley of Drakes. Bloodstains by the elevator tell a very succinct story. How many shards do I have? I have 5 larges. Also, I should throw on the spider shield so I can at least block poison attacks. I'm trying to remember where the Dull Ember actually is. It's at the start of the depths, actually, I think. Why am I going through here? There's no reason to go through here. I don't think. I wonder, like, now that RPGs in this style have gotten pretty popular, I wonder if Blighttown is still, like, a nightmare for first-time players. Because I remember even, like, going through the shortcut. You can parry that? Even going through the shortcut, when I played years ago, it was kind of bad. But now it's like, I mean, obviously some of it is going to be familiar. Also, I think I got... Did I get the target shield? So I'm just going to be parrying these guys. Yeah. Damn it. Wait. That just means I can't block with it. I think I can still get the extra parry frames. Shit. Plum, which is separate from the Great Club, I believe. Yeah. Lower base damage, scales way better, and inflicts poison. That's kind of funny. Is one of the types that Sans is like vulnerable to knife or sword or whatever it is. I did it. I like how I spent an hour basically to wrap up and get out of Blighttown. I have the key, so I could actually go through it. New Londo. I don't think there's a lot of reason to do that at this point, though. There's the blacksmith, but he does magic weapons, which I don't need. Worry about that in a moment. Oh, shit. Right. Anastasia's dead. Sometimes the rat has a humanity. I'm just gonna hit the bonfire up here, because I forget how early into the depths there's a bonfire. Even though I'm not doing a full depths run, I'm just... for now going far enough to get the Dull Ember, which I think is in the Butcher Room. Weak to Ghost. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Steel. Dark. Angie. Friend. Guys. Sus. Bad. Sharp. Zoomer. Gamer. Prime? Normal 2. Smash. And Sans. Is false swipe Sans type. Now, take a gamble for humanity. Well, I don't need the rusted iron ring, so blue tier stone does technically not nothing. That's not where the depths entrance is. Be wary of back. I forgot most of the depths other than it's an annoying maze once you get into the sewer part. This is a one-handed sweep room. You're right. God, this is the Reddit game. Everyone's obsessed with upvotes. Except votes do anything in this game, so it's not Reddit. Because if you give a positive rating to a message, the person gets a loose humanity. What? There are a lot of attacks in this game that I do not remember. This really is the influencer game because even if you get a negative rating, it's another rating, which means it shows up more. Oh, that was... What's the dull ember? I don't remember. It's literally all I came here for. I could level up, but I need souls to buy shards so I can level up the great large club. It's the guys above. I never killed the Dark Knight here. Black Knight. Game could be nice and give me a couple shards, like plain shards, from these jabronis. But this game is famously not nice. And I had no loose humanities or in no gold covetous serpent ring, so. Let's see. Nothing I need in the garden. Two, three. I think. There we go. God damn it, did I choose a weapon that only goes to +5? Or wait, no, it's modified at +5. So that goes to 192 damage. Go one more to +8. Takes 300 souls. I can just go grab that real quick. I don't want to waste crunchy souls, you know? Democrat type? Oh man, the standing R2 is so good on this. It's so useless unless like an enemy has a long recovery animation. Hello, Jed. Four times. Yeah. I do love how the large club is just so toxic that despite being a bludgeoning weapon, it can still inflict poison. Alright, time to smash through Sens. Wait, I want to check, because I forgot if reinforcing shields gives more stability, because if so, I might as well throw the Twinkling Titanite I have into the shield, since I'm not going to be using it for anything else. Then again, I'm going to get the Chloranthy ring at some point, so it might be better to invest in the Balder shield if that's the case. I'm not using the same resource, though. It does boost stability. Fuck.
I'll be seeing you there.
And it uses regular Titanite. Why doesn't the freaking Grasscrest shield, one of the, like, 2 shields with magical effects, maybe, in the game, why does it use regular Titanite? Ah! I'll come back after I can grind souls better. So I can just buy the Titanite. First time in history anyone has hit a standing R2 with the large club, I'm certain. And I will not be accepting any evidence to the contrary. So, Brave Warrior. So there's a Titanite demon down below in the sludge. I'm not handling that right now. I don't... Well... Well... I remember when I thought this part was hard. To be fair, I didn't know how to consistently get the leaping attacks. And I was also using the Uchigatana, which is... also these nuts. Damn it. There was little I could do. I'm not going to say nothing. I could probably block then. Lightning action. Wow, that's a 50 lightning resist? Pikachu type. I forgot about that pressure plate. Thank you, game. Let's see, this is not the Mimic yet. Well, if I die again, I can +9 this thing. See, this isn't the fake right now. This is just the... I thought this was the room with the cage you could open. No, the ball busts through the wall. Super effective against guard. You know what? That's really good. Hey. There's nothing. I don't remember the episode that explains the no effect on flying, though. Also not the Mimic. Seal protection. River fires. That's my best guess. Like, they survived winter. They survived their rivers catching on fire, or they did, you know, back 100 years ago. Fun times in Cleveland today. It's Cleveland. I forgot that it turns to here. Or that, at least, the initial path it takes goes through here. I don't know what I could have done better there, but I'm sure I will next time and still have no understanding of what happened. Still, 100, 500, I need... Is it boring like drilling, or... Two more large Titanites to +10s. Oh. I feel like Furry should be super effective against boring. Then again, some people see the, like, generically furry Pokemon as boring themselves, so... Maybe... that? I haven't watched the video, so I don't know if, there are explanations for any types or type matchups. Also, goddamn, I'm pancaking them in one hitting them. Knowing what you're doing is overpowered in this game. That makes sense. But in the end, it has to be this way. That's like the one Metal Gear game I have any interest in possibly streaming at some point. Oh shit, is that the Silver Serpent Ring here? No, it's the Shovel. The Silver Serpent Ring is down in the muck. I forgot that he's here.
Forgive me. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina. Quite honestly, I've all a ball. I'm afraid I'm a bit too... So here I weighing my... Perhaps, bah, no chance. My head would spin. Perhaps, bah.
Indeed. I'll take it. Let me double check where each thing goes. This goes... No, what... Yeah, that guy's not supposed to aggro. This one goes back where it was. So this one will unlock that path. That's bullshit, because in water, chimps will drown. So I don't remember the rest of Sens. Be wary of amazing trap. Wait, water still exists? Oh right, this is the Smash Mub room. This is the Mimic. I really love the way they set up the first Mimic in the game. Like, it's just sitting here at an angle, completely on the line to any walls. Like, completely different from any other chest in the game. I'm a little sad that I did not one-shot it. Taking spear. Stain, not a message. I could not replicate this path if I tried. Got it. Slumbering Dragon Crest. That reduces aggro range. Produces no sound whatsoever. Yeah. Oh, this is the way to get down to the sludge, I think. Without, like, dying. I guess I'll go for it. Oh! So this is why people do strength builds. I just did 1200 damage on a plunging attack. I forgot that there's a second one. I need to... How do I get to them? I guess I could just kind of bring it over here. Oh, that was the coolest thing I've ever done in one of these games, though. Hell yeah! Demon Titanite ×2. I really thought the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring was down. No, it's on a different path. I think one of the lizard men just walked off and died to fall damage. Crystal of the Proud Knight. Lizard Wallet. I doubt it. Was that always there? Oh! It's the way to get to the giant. Capital G giant, by the way. Not lowercase g giant like the ones on the way to Blight Town. Chunk. Gotta upvote Praise the Sun. I mean, there's legitimately kind of a reason for that. At least, I don't know, that is not how you would slide down this ladder. I'm thinking about it, and I'm not sure if the, sunlight in all of Lordran is illusory, or if it's just in Orlando. Now I need to find the actual way up. You know what? I'm just gonna Homeward Boner. Does the chat symbol? Okay, I can buy giant or large Titanite shards from the giant blacksmith, so I don't need to go back and farm before going to Analondo. And heat, which is basically where I need to plus 10 it anyway. So, we're good for now. I'm gonna go back into... I am only level 37. Jesus. Should I go into Vitality for a bit? No, I'm gonna go Endurance first. So that should be 3 Demon Titanite? Yeah. I think that's the covetous silver serpent ring right there, but I'm not 100% sure. At the same time, I don't feel like I'm actually in dire need of soul grinding. Oh, it repairs if you don't actually go through it. Damn it. Dare I ask what Pokemon are Ohio type? What's the shortcut? Is this not it? No, it's this one.
You seem quite... I am Logan. I have a bright idea. I'm old and empty-handed. This place is melting my mind. Oh, and I'd love, but I must log a few things first and speak with me. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. I'll be along later. Whoa, I'll be told.
Call him Big Hat Logan, on account of his big hat. One of these is a shortcut. I think it's the one Logan is in. Or it's one that's like another tier above. Why did it get turned again? Silly little baby. I mean, you're literally 500 free souls, with no risk attached. Keep thinking I'm like one room ahead of where I am. That was like the one scary part. I want to kill you so I can... Is this progress? Try projectile. Try projectile. That's progress. Pure liquefied D's nuts. That seems like a bad idea. I think the enemy that, like, all those messages was about fell off. Death. Yeah. Remastered as a port. I did it. Oh no. Hi, Baldur Knight. That is a real chest. Flamestone plate ring. Which is a real prank if you just come here directly from Quelaag. Since that's the fire resist ring. What the? I don't know what that sound balancing was, but here's the Sense Fortress bonfire. Which is, like, just inconvenient enough to be really funny. Oh. Don't even need to buy large shards. Electric Republic game for Electivire. Let's go. That's actually just to the boss, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the way to the boss. I think this is the way to her card. I forgot that Ricard just wears the Elite Knight set. These are real. Ring of Sacrifice. Blessing. I don't think this is an illusory. Yeah. Yes, sus is an appropriate type for Zorua and Zoroark. I don't remember what's over there, but I know this is a really janky jump. And that there is something over here. What are you again?
What? Another one? But no, you think you're different? Yes. So,
Oh, Crestfallen guy. Could buy more large shards, but I'm not going to need that. Sells the Katarina Balder and Steel set. Crap, he sells the... do I care about the stone plate rings? Spell, I kind of do.
there's nothing more to say. I've finished. End of story. Nothing at all.
Proud Knight should be 7K-ish? No, that's only 3K. Let's get as close to exact as I can, because that should be 200. Oh, that's 400. God damn it. Okay, just use a nameless soldier. See where that lands us. Okay. Just go over a bit with the Proud Knight.
What is it? Go along, try and make something of it, but nothing will come of it.
Kecleon is tight. What is this, a PS1 game? Here's the cage key. You have to, without the master key, you have to come all the way around here in order to free Big Cat Logan. Oh no. Older leggings and tightening short. I forgot you could get multiple item moves in this game. Silly friend ball. True. Send that down. That's the shortcut I was thinking of. It's just a path. chunk. I think this is where the Tarkus sign is, if you're... Yeah, that checks out as a type, if you're human. Look at the chunks of damage I'm doing! Oh yeah, this guy does also command grab you. Standing R2 is not worth doing. Except for style points! Which I did not earn. Do not throw me off, thank you. First try, idiot. Core than Iron Golf. You man. Souls rolling. 40k. I do love that. If you pay attention, you can see Seath's place up there. The fact this weapon does poison is so funny to me because by the time you hit something enough times to inflict poison, it's dead. Damn it. There's a chest behind you, so I want to kind of goad one of you. Yeah. I think I nailed that guy right in the dick. Real. Another demon type. Christ. I think I can +3 a weapon I'm going for once I get it now. Trying to remember where the... I think it's over here. That was 5 levels in one go. Now I have more stamina than health on the bar.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of Anorlondo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here. If you are the chosen one, what follows thereafter depends. What is it? What am I? If not for me, a gatekeeper. The bonfires attended by the... They are linked to one another, yet never shall the keepers of the... If you require rest, that is, after...
Okay, but what types are they? Ha 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 ha. Space fairy gender and bad shark gender. It's a mimic? I did not know you could stagger mimics. Crystal halberd. It's very funny when they give you stuff that's just a weapon down an upgrade path. What a gender baby. Is this... I think this is just the way up to Seath's. Yeah. Oh, now I got the Crystal Halberd, so I don't have to kill those two. That's right, that is a thing. Also, hi, Bell Gargoyle. Ruined the joke. I was gonna go buy Bell Gargoyle. I think you have enough HP that it doesn't entirely work in one hit anyway. Without Great Chaos Firestorm, of course. Albert Shield Helm. I want to say there's like some special stat to the Gargoyle Helm that I like about it. I think it's just like really, really good. Yeah, like legitimately one of the best helmets in the game if you can spare the equip load. As much as armor matters in this game. What's a bit shit, though, but I also just don't generally like helmets. Deal. Hell yeah, all the Demon Titanite. I need it all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yum, yum, I need it all. So, I plan to do the DLC. I've never beaten Artorias, so I've never actually done the DLC. So that'll be an interesting experience. Alright. So remember how it wasn't clear which branches he could walk on or not? Oh, I don't like that camera jittering around the pillars. Oh, I'm one-shotting the Painting Guardians with the R1. That is not normal. Electric Zoomer. And Pikachu is simply Pikachu, correct? Like, not electric Pikachu. Oops. Careful, break that chain. I think theoretically you could diagonal roll there and just go down there, but... What do you mean for some reason? Look at it. Ancient Guardian Sword, a dex weapon. I'm gonna kill you because I feel like you've aggroed. Okay. So, is this a full way down? Because I have no business on the ground floor yet, but... appropriate. I don't like that there's a message right there. I'm going to ignore that. Okay. Let's see. If I go down now, that takes me nowhere. If I go down one, that should give me access to the bonfire. I forgot there was a cutscene for doing this the first time. I forgot a lot about this game. No, that's not all the way down. Fitting. I don't know why Sudowoodo has the furry type. This happens all the time. That much I remember. Okay, this gives me the bonfire. I go down the stairs. Which means I could theoretically do the painted world right now. I might do that. No. No, I want to make progress into the keep so I can actually get my boss weapon. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. I believe that is boosting miracles. Also, I'm going to rest at this bonfire, and I will be right back. I feel like RT Game needs to play that hack with all those types. That's just rude. I'm just gonna dump these souls. Because I know what's coming. Don't know how many tries it's gonna take. Fire Democrat gun. I simultaneously completely understand and have no idea why Magmortar and Electivire have the types for the two names for the American political party. Bonfire? Bonfire? Here. Actually, I don't know if I have to... Do I have to fight these? I don't think I do. Oh god, what is this going to be like with the increased aggro range? Awful, that's what. Okay, that was not a one-shot, it was just very close. This is one of the most annoying runs to make because of how long you have to wait for the elevator. Okay, these are both great. So I'm not gonna have to go... I'm not gonna have to plus 10 a different weapon entirely. Unless it needs to be an ultra gradient. I don't know if that exists in this game. I should have gotten the lightning ring. I genuinely forgot these guys did lightning damage. Yeah, you can parry them. It does not seem so, just based off of that. Hate this stupid encounter. How did that... That should not have lingered. Okay. I'll go ahead and just use a normal humanity. How do I only have one? This is the part nobody likes. I forgot that this one only gives you an item. Okay. You know what? Gonna kindle the spawn fire. Silly psychic guys. I like that guys is a type. It would be legitimately very funny if someone actually invaded me here. My favorite art of Phalanx is the Bob-omb Battlefield portrait, but it's Phalanx. I don't know what the hell just happened there. I think I'm starting to understand why people don't like DS Remastered very much. I'm getting a lot of weirdness that's, like, not normal FromSoft weirdness. Okay, around this corner, heal. And that is a loose humanity, so I do need to go for it. Again. Not what I wanted to do! What? Some stone? Okay. I don't know why there was a prism stone there. Nobody likes Anor Londo archers. I always like the touch that there's two different types of stairs here. It is a little funny that the bigger stairs are not much bigger at all. Okay. Will you guys just jump off if I keep running, maybe? Ow. You lightning spear me. Okay, just constantly moving is mostly the way to go here. Harry? The boss? Kill. Oh, that was a bad ability to use. Okay. Past the archers now, though. Fighting stinky fighting crab. Time for crab. Left here is Solaire.
Oh, Dave, you've been quite smooth summoning up. Anytime you see my brilliantly, you've left me with quite an impression.
He's mad because I never summoned
You
him.
really are fond of chat. If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that. If I didn't know better. Oh.
gonna soft cap endurance, strength, and vigor in that order. I forgot I was two-handing. These guys are really easy to parry if you're actually, like, one-handing. 3 sunlight metals. Illusory wall here. Forget what's actually down here enemy-wise. I believe there's a mimic. Could be wrong, though. Nope. Right here. Hulk Club, which is dark damage. I forget what good dark damage actually is, though. Dragon Tooth. Havel's Great Shield. Havel. Havel's Helm, Havel's Armor. Gauntlets, Havel's Leggings. Silly dance friend. I do like the interpretation some people have that, like, you have no, there's an occult club with all of Havel's gear, so maybe he was plotting something against the gods, because, I mean, occult damage. Let's see. Dragon Tooth actually has higher damage currently. It is a dragon weapon, so it does not have... What is Snatch? Oh god. So it does not scale really with stats. It scales a little bit with strength. Forty strength means that I can two-hand it very easily. But also, I mean, I'm about to get a new bonk hammer anyway. 5 silver coins. I don't think this is the gank room. I don't know why there was a blood stain there. Oh, like whack-a-mole. I completely missed that there was another chest right over here, and it's another mimic. One gold coin. Oh, this is the way forward. You're nasty. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. This room always felt weird to me because it's just a normal noble's bedroom. Like, it's the only room like that I can think of in the game.
Whatever can be done.
I like the implication that he came in from that balcony.
You let me guess. I'll think of something. We'll need another 3.
Then we have another noble bedroom, but it has silver knights in it. This was the gank room, by the way. Oh, that is a portrait of one of the giants. For the armors. 2 Demon Titanites. Really took a moment to look at these. Butter Anki. Boring, ugly rock. So mean. Dragon Slayer era. I think the shortcut is the other door, too. Yeah, if I went in the other door, I would be able to open that door in front of me. Right there. Silver Knight Straight Sword. Again, a lot of cool weapons in this game. It's just a shame so many of them come, like, a significant portion through, so you pretty much have to New Game Plus to use them, effectively. For, you know, most of the game. Not sure where that's supposed to be. Your friend. Arcanine should be Fire Friend Fluffy. Thank you, camera. I still don't understand the Prime type. This is the right way. Sphere guy. Oh, of course. How could I be so foolish? Silver Knight armor set, because you only need to farm for weapons if you want them. That door did not open from the other side, as I think I demonstrated prior. I'm just gonna... I don't need to sit at the bonfire. I'm gonna try and take on the Titanite Demon. Because I need all of that stuff I can get. Sorry, dude, I need your face to make my weapons better. I'm gonna back off and heal real quick. It is interesting that lightning is the element that's associated with the divine in this game rather than fire, which is pretty typical. I mean, it makes sense given, like, the lore of why lightning matters, but... Feel a black eye or quivering. It's gonna need to quiver for a moment longer. Oh god, they have... Right, I forgot they had Wrath of God. The most bad manner miracle in the game. Giant's Halberd, first try. Damn. So I can crack this door open, I think. Now. Did not think you were going to get over here that fast, I'm going to be honest. Bonk. 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 Oh, you! I forgot you could go up those stairs. Oh god. This doesn't go... Yes, it does go where I thought it did. Okay, you're backing off. There's a thing there, but I want to go this way first. So reinforce. Large club to +10. Then modify equipment. I do not have the soul for the weapon I'm going to use. That's what comes next. Hi, girl. Yeah, I mean, I think it's literally the best helmet in the game, isn't it? And I can spare the equip load for a helmet. I mean, out of the stuff I've gotten, it's the best, other than, like, Havel's Helm. But, I mean, that's, like, ultra armor. Wait, the Silver Knight armor is better for physical. I guess it's, like, the most balanced helmet. I forgot you can do that! Yeah, whatever. I cleared the way, basically. Just double check. Okay. Kill Ornstein, then Smoke. I'm gonna reinforce or kindle this fire. But first, we got some business in that hallway. Well, first, before we take on that good old boss fight. Yeah, I'm leveling Vigor last. I mean, okay, this is a bad... That was a bad example. I don't... Shit, you don't need to be human to use the Black Eye Orb, do you? I don't think you do. Yeah, I just kill things if I land the Black Eye Orb, killing Lautrec. Yeah, as long as I do things right. Pingy Boomer Ball. Isn't that called CPAC? So I'm going to kill this one first, before I go try and deal with the gank squad. It's not a gank squad, I'm invading him. Why did both of them aggro? Whatever, I can't use Estus there anyway. Also, fuck you, the CPAC joke was good. Wait, can you still ninja flip in Havels with 40 endurance? I mean, I have Havels, I'm just like, I don't have enough. Black Eye Orb, yes. Invading world of the guilty as a spirit of vengeance. Oh, I have Havel's Ring on. I'm running that and Steel Protection right now. Get Pancake Ball. Wait, you can use 5 Estus. I forget. I can't tell you how many tries this took me when I was first playing the game. Firekeeper Soul, Ring of Favor and Protection, and Humanity, but I don't want to use that Firekeeper Soul. Now, this is gonna be a challenge. Let's do this shit. I love how if I kill Smo first because he happens to be in the way, I have to die. At the same time, Ornstein really wants you to... They have a lot less HP than I thought. I was gonna try and run around that corner to heal. Yeah, the strength build is only going to get strengthier from here. I'm just gonna ignore these guys now. Bonk. Bonk. I just staggered Ornstein. I don't think I've ever staggered bosses in DS1 before. Damn it. Yeah, that wasn't worth saving anyway. The funny thing is, I actually like that because of the weirdness with frame rate stuff. Enemies aggro faster in Remastered. Honestly, I've been keeping to the critical path other than getting the bonfire down in Ash Lake and the Grass Crest ring. I really hate these guys. Bonk. How did Ornstein stay still long enough for me to standing R2 him? Oh! Steal. Come on, Ornstein, charge me. Right, you only do the diagonal dive in the super mode, which we're not seeing this time. Just hit. There we go. Oh, why? We get to see the super mode cutscene anyway. I forget, if you do damage to the one you kill second, does that damage linger? Steel Protection feels like it's going to actually help me. Yeah. Actually, I swap from Baldur to Silver Knight. Let's see how that works. That's a lot more... that's only a little bit more equip load. Like, armor only does so much in this game, really. Oh yeah, that actually makes, like, an extra hit of difference, I think. Oh, I did not mean to standing R2 that. That was meant to be a jumping R2. Oh, it keeps happening. That was a corner that I was rolling into. Very cool. I don't like this fight. Like, I feel like the smoothness of Dark Souls 2 makes multi-bosses work better. I don't know what just happened with that kill, but that was very, very sad. Aha, Smogon joke. Smogon is the try-hard competitive website that divides Pokemon into tiers into very poorly defined tiers like overused, underused, never used, Ubers. I think it's technically supposed to be Smogon because it's, I think, the Japanese name for coughing or wheezing. Anyway, they basically define, like, what Pokemon you'll get yelled at for using in, like, a playthrough. Because they're too good, or whatever. And also the tiers are really stupid. Like I said, they're overused, underused, never used. That doesn't mean anything. It's a bad site that provides a bad mentality. Okay, I didn't know that you couldn't chain leap attacks. I forgot that his Lightning Spear homes. Actually, that's not even Lightning Spear, it's too slow to be Lightning Spear. No, I want to lock on to Ornstein, please. You know, the guy who's trying to thrash my ass. Not standing! I have not been having a problem with accidentally using standing R2s until this fight. Not listed in the type chart. That's really funny. Oh. Oh, God! I wasn't dead yet. This game... Okay. I like Dark Souls 1 a lot. I'm not going to pretend it's perfect. There are a lot of even visual design problems, like the fact that it's very hard to tell when you've taken damage if you have 1 HP or 0 HP. That might also be a remaster problem, because Remastered is really not a good way to play the game, but unfortunately it's the only way to play the game online. Like, Remastered is a really subtly terrible port. That's weird. It should be boomer type. Wave dash? I don't... I think that's a new move. That's vanilla. That does not fit into my problems with Remastered. Oh, I'm really glad he whiffed that. I'm not used to seeing bosses do whiffs like that. Like being at the wrong angle. Distance, yes. Angle, no. Stay over here, bastard. Yeah, that's a corner, not a pillar that I can use. That's true. Also, barely relevant. I thought you weren't going to leap that far. I thought the cutscene was going to save me, but then I remembered that he takes like 10 hours to die anyway, so it saved me. Okay, you know what? Crunchy soul. It's Texas. I'm gonna max out. I'm gonna soft cap endurance using some crunchy souls. Okay, 40 soft cap done. So I can at least roll around a lot. Oh, I'm just over a third of my weight. I'm sorry, Gargoyle Health. Okay, that's really good. There was 21, 10, 11, 14, 25, 12, 14, 16. There was some, like, transphobic pseudo-news article about games, and it was complaining about select... No, it was, like, a list of, like, you know, not good Christian games or some shit. And Celeste was listed because it was talking about, you know, oh, it gives off delusions that, like, that transgender people can double jump, which they cannot in real life. So it's just making fun of that. That is a very funny reference to make. Oh, Celeste. Duh. No, it wasn't a hard drive article. It was Ernest. I think it might have been fucking The Quartering or something. One of those identical dweebs. Oh, if I had the poise for that because I had my helmet on. That would have been... No, wait, no. That still broke my poise. Never mind. Get away, get away. Yeah. Toxic is gamer type. Alright. Super Smo. I only have to deal with him, so that might actually be easy. Roll. What? I dislike it, but don't hate it. Like, if you gave me the control smoothness that I feel in Dark Souls 2, then O and S might be alright. Because, like... Okay, I don't hate the Gank Squad in DS2, just because, like, movement and combat in that game feels so good. Oh, if I was, like, 3 degrees to the right, that would have been so good. I don't know why I hit Smo there. Hitting him would not help in the slightest with what I'm doing. Hello, Izzy. I'm in hell. But it's gonna be worth it. course. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it might have been the same site that declared that Kadikarus is an enemy of the state. Despite not being American. Or a traitor, specifically. I fucking hate the spear guy. You shouldn't be able to block while you attack, you bastard. And also my leaping R2 should break your guard anyway, what the hell? Shit, you're right. It was the trans people can double jump. Wow, cool robot. God. Why did you not chase that far? I couldn't do anything. Ugh, this fight sucks. Oh, girl, I said it before I was here, but do you know what my least favorite area in the game is? I'm curious to see if you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Or surprised that I harbor a grudge against it. Nope, the depths. Great Hollow is at least an interesting idea for an area. The depths is just bad all around. It's a generic sewer level that's an awful maze with a very nothing boss fight. There's just nothing good to the depths. Dum. Dum, um, the fight itself, yeah. The actual boss fight is the depth itself, getting to the channelers so that you can actually just kill the gaping dragon. I legitimately forgot that it has a tail weapon. Like, to me, the only notable thing about it is the body joke. That's not even about it, it just mentions it. Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot it existed. Stop guarding while you attack! Cheating bastard. You. Oh god. Right. The two-handed R... or the one-handed R2 is terrible on this thing. Can I even land a hit with this? Yeah, I can, but because it's one-handed, it does not enough damage for the sheer amount of time you're open. I just double chugged. Whatever. Let's go. in the same amount of time I've been live this time, I rung both bells. I've been at this fight alone for about half an hour. At least. One of the problems with, not having fast travel until such a point as is thematically appropriate is there's not really a go do something else for a bit. I feel like the R1 is only worth your time if you can string a couple together without getting hit. Ornstein is very much a hit once target. But that was worth it. That was actually super. Honk and run. Yes. I guess the upside to it is like you do relatively small damage. Why does it take 10 seconds for him to die? Start the cutscene and move Snow back to the corner of the room. Ugh. Yeah, whatever, end me. Not what I wanted to do. Once again, I was not struggling to actually leap attack. Until... Why did you activate already? fair. Not concerned with impressing anyone, really. At least not in this case. Okay, that was just bad manner from Ornstein. Ornstein, what the fuck are you doing? In what world was that a miss? What world could you ethically call that a miss? Izzy, don't say that. Oh, you. Why is he peeping through the fog? Okay. Kill! Oh, I'm in a bad place. I literally could not do anything. I didn't make the swap because Great Sword of Artorias requires faith and int. So I wanted to go to a different strength weapon, and I figured, hey, or a different boss weapon, and I figured, hey, if I need to level up a great club anyway, I got the large club, or a great hammer. I got the large club as a drop, saw that it scaled with strength a lot better than the great club, and figured, why not? Also, it's extremely funny that this technically does poison buildup. Nothing that you can poison is going to take enough hits to get poisoned by it. That was not supposed to be a jump. Do all the damage in one hit. Please. Boom. I'm leaping and R1ing anyway. Maybe I should actually switch to... Because then I lose the stamina region because I don't have the quarantine ring. Still, maybe blocking is the way to go versus Ornstein. I still do solid damage per hit. Okay, yeah, one-handing is definitely the way to go here. Unless I roll directly into a Smo attack. Which I am doing with alarming regularity. I swore I hit Smo there, but just... Oh god. Why was I locked into an attack after I staggered? Oh god. You're low enough. Yeah, that was good. Roll up. Why are you dying so quickly now? Okay, there's no point in blocking here. Why did that not do damage? I swore that connected. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. I survived. I can flee and heal still. Okay, are you gonna leave? No. Get a big hammer. Backswing, and I'm convinced half of these attacks are just not registering. How did that hit? What the actual fuck? am I supposed to do there if it's going to hit me twice without any reprieve? That's not... And it's hard to know how many problems are caused by not on-frame rate locking things that were frame rate related in the original, in Remastered. Because that seems to be a running theme. Like, I should have, like, that invincibility, but it goes away. Or maybe I'm insane, and that's always been guaranteed 2 hits of damage. Fucking hate the spears. Okay. Not going to be using the core of an iron golem or soul of Quaylog for weapons. So I'm going to put a couple more levels into strength. This is where I'm going to pop my clutchy souls. Because doing damage is going to end the fight faster. Well, Proud Knight is like 3,000 pop. That's not going to get me. Unless I farm. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, I'll grind 1 level here. Just to put some time between the attempts. Gonna put that next level into Vigor. Seven now. Maybe like 300 more. I have a lightning spear, but I believe you can poke from behind a small shield in this game, but it leaves you immobile for way longer than most other attacks, if that's what you were going for. And also, I don't have the Titanite to upgrade a weapon to +10, which is what I need to do. Yeah. But it's just extremely annoying when enemies do it because it's like there's very little tell that they're going to do the shield poke, which you can't really punish by hitting them faster the way you can every other attack they do. It's parry or nothing, so if you misread a slightly different animation, you get it. And it's the double stab too, so because there are such limited iframes, you end up, or rather, because you are staggered and you don't get control back at the same instant that you are damageable again, which is the real problem. You get double hit for misreading the very slightly different animation. Which is, you know, how much of a problem that is build dependent, because you might have big armor with lots of poise. Stagger. I'm gonna go back to the entrance so that when I kill Ornstein, I'm not standing right on top of Super Smoke. Oh! Wait, the rolling R1 is way better one-handed. Oh, it's one hit from death. I'll attack. I, a normal person, said, and was punished for it. This fight blows no matter what weapon you're using. Theoretically, if I cared to, I could, like, grind the Titanite to level up another weapon. That might work better for this fight, but that would be, like, really fucking awful experience, even worse than at least making an effort at the boss that's giving me a problem. I hate the way Ornstein moves around so much. Oh, come on! How was I supposed to read that would happen? Okay, I'm somewhat far from Super Smo. Time to back off, heal. Super Smo, I have to shield. I could have rolled in so I could hit that, but I didn't know if it was going to be the shockwave jump. You know, that one. I have no way to punish. I forgot that there are rolling R2s. I hit the button to roll. I didn't start it. Okay, the main problem with DS1 is how much time you spend not in control of your character when you do get hit. Okay. I ran back in too early. Cool. Heal. I rolled in extra time, but still got it. There we go. Soul of Snow. Might as well light the bonfire. Trek set. There's a god. Got the Lord Vessel. Well, there was the image of a god. So we're in Dark and Orlando. Means a lot of the illusory enemies are gone. Not all, but a lot. Okay, this I don't remember. I don't remember those two.
You come, shiny, get shiny for more.
Modify equipment. I mean, we could go into a lightning large club, but that would be lame. We're gonna go into Smoke's Hand. Now, also, let's see how far I can take Smoke's Hand. One Titanite away from actually maxing the Smoke Hand. I forgot. It's so stupid. Oh god, I can't even two-hand it yet. Shit. Uh, I'm using the Dragon Tooth for a bit. Just until I level up strength more. I thought 58 strength. I thought it was like 47. So two-handing. Well, shit.
You really are, if I did.
Well, we can at least work now. So let's go to Undead Parish. So I'm going to make an investment so we can grind souls now.
Well, you need.
Rest of Artorias. And while I'm at it, go ahead and... Should I swap back to the Claymore for a bit? No, I have to
Don't get yourself.
take my shards. Back into strength I go. It will be worth it for the comically large hammer, though. Okay, leap attacks are the same. Uh, 31. As of that level up. So we need to grind a handful of levels. It's no big deal. As buying the crest of Artorias. Unlocks this little area. There are some dudes around. In fact, I believe I screwed that up. Damn it. Yeah, that guy will fall off. I believe I swap out Steel Protection for Slumbering Dragon Crest. I should be able to aggro the Knight before the Sorcerer. I got the order wrong of who I actually unlock, but you get a couple thousand souls per kill. It's obviously better if you have the covetous Silver Serpent Ring, which I, in my hubris, did not acquire. I kind of deserved that backstab, honestly. Some of these guys will respawn, some of them won't. This is a hubris moment. Really admit that. That wasn't a kill. That backstab was not deserved. Whatever. But we are going to be here for a minute. Trying to think. I don't think the Moonlight Butterfly drops enough souls. Well, you know what? I want to do all bosses anyway. So I gotta kill it at some point. That's not two-handed. Plus, I do get a crunchy soul out of it. Yeah, let's go take on Moonlight Butterfly. So I completely forgot about it until now. Since I'm not running a magic build. I didn't even go into this area, jeez. I have 32 currently. I had 31 when you asked, and then I leveled it up. You're human, you can summon a When They Cry reference. You don't need a ranged battle for this. I was rolling. Game. Now that I'm seeing this in, like, not muddy resolution, I never noticed the wheel on the Moonlight Butterfly's back. This is the most obstinate I've had it be. There we go. Bonk. 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 Almost enough bonk. Guess it really does help a fair bit to have Beatrice. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Humanity. $10,000 souls. Watchtower, Basement Key, and Divine Ember, and a You're refunding me. Extra 1,200. It adds up. Okay, it's 1.5 times, I think, so that'll be 15, 6, plus 21. 8 would be... That's just a quicker way to check after each level. There's a different message if you can or can't two-hand it. I'm probably going to need 39 then. Which I think is what you said. Welcome to Grinding Zone. Considering I got 4K for those two and then 2K for these two. It's probably better to just focus on those two. With one-handed for some reason. You know what? We're at about 5 hours anyway. I'm going to do this grinding off-screen. And next time we'll be able to play with Smo's hammer and go take on the 4 lords. So I'm going to start on that now, so I'm not going to close the game, but thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Good night.